Just checking levels, guys. My apologies for all this. For some reason, whenever I turn the thing on, it's fine. It's all running fine. Load up the game, absolutely fine. Load up OBS, perfect. Everything's fine. And then it's like you have to wind the internet up to get it going. So I'm just checking the levels. Right, let's do this then. Crikey. Okay. Really hot here at the minute, which is lovely. But when you're at work, it's a pain in the backside. So, where did we get to last stream? We did a little bit of the castle, if I remember correctly. We did a little bit of this. We did a little bit of that. So, yeah. Right. I think, to be honest, with this area, it doesn't actually need much because you don't see much of it. So all I'm literally going to do is just grab this bush and just put a little bit of that around. Just to kind of give it that little bit of something. Hope you're all having a good day, weekend, wherever you are in the world. Had a good day anyway, apart from getting to work an hour late, because literally as I joined the motorway, or the highway, if you want to say it, they closed it. So I was stuck on the motorway for an hour, literally. But worth it, sold a car in the end, so yeah, all good. Good. Some money. So I am just literally just kind of like not really bothered about how it looks or anything because you don't see it. I am bothered how it looks, if you know what I mean. But what I mean is I'm not too fussed about this particular area because you only see it from one view, and that's that view there as you come through this, I think it's pretzel loop. And to be fair, it's just to give it something, nothing more. But yeah, apologies for the stream earlier, guys. For some reason, our internet upload speed went down to 0.09. So I'm trying to upload 20 megabytes. It didn't really work out quite well. So my apologies. But we are up and running now, and at the minute I've had 0 frame drops, so we're looking good. But yeah, if we can get this done today, that then kind of finishes off this ride, and then we can move on and go and finish something else off. So I'm just thinking, you don't see much of it. That'll do. You only go through there for about a second anyway. You don't really see it too much from this angle. So yeah, that looks pretty cohesive. Maybe just a few palm trees just here. Lamb. Lamb. Palm. There you go, Ryan. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. So we're at one of these. I'll just block off. Basically, I'm just trying to block this bit off back here. Just make it look a little bit more cohesive. I have. So there. Spin it. The other one. There. Sorts that out. So we grab the terrain, change it to sand. Sorted. So what's everyone been up to this fine weekend, wherever you are in the world? I've been working, so my apologies. That's the reason why I haven't been streaming. I did have a little race last night, but I just kind of wanted to have a chill with it, so I didn't stream. So my apologies for that. But I just kind of, I was just so tired. It was one of those moments where it's like, you know what, I just want to drive. I just want to zone out and let it all happen. So my apologies I wasn't live, guys. But we've got a good few hours ahead of us here. What I am thinking, I think dinner will roughly be ready in about an hour's time. So I will obviously pop off at that point. But what I'll do, I'll leave it in peep mode just so that you guys can carry on watching. And I'll be in the background anyway, keeping an eye on it. At least then the stream's still going, guys. Sorts that out. Yeah, because you're always facing either forwards or backwards. I mean, you're going to see a tiny bit here, but that don't look too bad. It's fine. You go in this way, out that way, through there, come around there. So even here, you're still looking at this. So we actually want something here. Do. Miles, how you doing, dude? Well, I'm back in full-time work now, which is really nice. Desperate for payday, if I'm honest with you, which is Wednesday. So, yeah, funds are extremely tight. Well, basically, there are none. So, yeah, it's living off what we got at the minute. It's a bit of a tough one, but it is what it is. But hopefully that won't be happening again. Right. Guys, we're just going to have a quick look through the areas because I just want to make sure majority of sight lines are fully covered. So we'll start with Adventureland. So basically, you guys, I need your help here. And it sounds silly, but you guys may see something I'm not looking at. So if there's anything you feel that's a little bit bland or not quite right or could do with something like that view just there. Is that? Oh no, that's the thing. That's fine. So it's just where it looks bland from that point of view. That's fine. So like, you know, like that hole there, does that look right? Yeah, I think that's okay. I know we are pretty much all themed down here, so we don't have to worry too much about that. That's pretty much done. But the reason why I ask you guys if there's anything is because genuinely I've been looking at the same thing for a year. So to me, I'm not looking at the detail. I'm just kind of looking to where I could put things, I guess. And sometimes I miss things that aren't sitting right or you know, a chip in or something like that. But that looks quite funky in there now that's done. We do need signs. So, wow, 1,800 miles. I mean, I do 250 mile a week, just going back and forth to work. But, yeah, no worries, mate. Look away. A lot of people do. It's fine. Just always join in the chat, if you know what I mean. Just catch up with everybody, get to know one another and so forth. Just trying to create my own little Discord channel at the minute as well, which is coming along. You know, I wouldn't say I'm there to help you build, but I'm there to give an opinion of probably what you do build and stuff like that, if you know what I mean. Just a different look on things. I'm doing good. Just tired all the time, mate. It's that's the reason why I haven't been streaming so much. I just absolutely shattered. when you get in the evenings. What is this? Pip shop smoothies, is it? Juice. Pip juice. So what should we call this? Fresh juice? And that'll do. What do we go for here? It'll have to be... Oh, what rate we're going to go for? So pants on this game, it really is. I mean, the one thing that they could make quite easily, they do a little of. It's insane. Dookie, dookie. We'll have to go with that. And we'll go for a bit brown, and we'll go for a bit gold. Fresh juice. Does that work? No, it doesn't. So let's go yellow. Green, not yellow. Will do. That's the thing. It's like I know everybody doesn't like sim racing. I totally get it. It can be boring to watch. I totally agree. But that's my time out. You know, I don't flick between builds because I then lose my. I'll try and think of the word. I lose my way. You know what I mean? I try not to. What is tiki? Tiki? It's turkey, isn't it? Turkey? Turkey legs? Oh, chicken. Right, chicken. Tiki chicken. Tiki chicken. That'll do. No, I lose my way a bit when I flick between builds. So that's why I sim race. Because sim race is something completely different. But it does exactly the same thing as Blanco does. It takes you out of the real world. And you're enabling yourself to reset your mind. You know what I mean? And I was actually thinking about it today. I was thinking, what am I going to build later? What am I going to entertain the guys with? But at the end of the day, it's not really about that, is it? It's just about what call this one ice water. It's more about completing this for you guys, you know? Are they tacos? Sorry guys, I'm a bit of a dry throat, so tacos, yeah. Tiki tacos. So yeah, it's just kind of like, how do you spell tiki? T-I-K-I, yeah. He is very annoying, I know, guys. Alright, tiki. Sounds like cheeky tacos, doesn't it? Tiki tacos. Right. That's that. Pretty much done, I think. Hopefully they look alright at night time. Resets are 100% necessary, mate. In more ways than one. Just like getting in from work, and you know, the big thing with this game is you need, how can I put it? You need to use your brain when you play it. I mean, I'm always thinking about everything. I'm looking at that coaster as it comes over, as I pan the picture, just looking at how everything lines up, like up here. So this bit here, that don't look right. So, just need to love this game. There you go. Done. Problem is I can't put a tree on top of that because this goes through. So, but that's it's better now. Oh yeah, there's one bit I remember I've been looking at for ages. Excuse me, and I've done naff all about it. That was this bit here. When I did the POV video a month ago, I remembered I was like, damn it, I've got to do that bit. So many grasslands. Do we have a rock that works? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? It's this one. Yep, that's Johnny begged me to do it, and what I mean, he did say he was literally like, you got loads of weeks, man. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Just do it. Just do it. You know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. In messaging, and I was just like, Johnny, I ain't got time, mate. So yeah. That's the unfortunate thing nowadays. Now that I'm back working, obviously you all know me as having quite a bit of time to be able to play. But that was because I wasn't in work. So, gonna do as much as I can, guys, for you, alright? And that's for now and the future. So, not going anywhere. Just not as regular as I'd like to be in the building aspect. So, my apologies. But again, I forgot to start the stream again. Urgh. Welcome to all the new subscribers, guys. You're all genuinely appreciated, even though I forget to mention it at the beginning of the stream. My apologies. But no, guys, like I've always said, this channel was only ever created to showcase my work via Steam, because you have to have a YouTube account to put videos on there. So I was like, right, okay, I'll set up a video. I already had one, but it was never... How can I put it? I was never meant to live stream or do anything like that. And then I think it was the first Thunderland park. I just started doing 5-10 minute speed builds just because I enjoyed watching them on YouTube from other creators. BB! Everyone say congrats to BB. They achieved, was it Master? I remember now. Here I am saying congrats. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to remember now. Where's my message? Where's my messages? What is going on? There. Thank you. I thought I sent you a message, BB. Yeah, I did. Expert. There you go. Congrats, BB. Well done. I remember when I got it. It was awesome. I think I came in... No, I was... hold on a minute. I'd already done 2 builds before the original Thunderland Park when they made me... What's before Expert? Advanced, I think it was. Which they'd kind of semi-previewed. One was the Christmas Globe, which I love. And I think I had a slight head start, but then to be honest with you, it's done on your what do you call it, workshop page as well, isn't it? So I had all that on there. So yeah, advanced and then expert, master, legend, isn't it? I think. Miles, mate, you crack on, mate. Put loads of stuff on your Steam page and just crack on building, dude. Just keep going, don't stop. And I mean, it took me how many years? 3 years? Through Channel 5 to get to Legend. But it took 3 years to build all the parks. You know, I didn't put loads of blueprints up. I did the odd little thing. It weren't massive. I did the odd competition, which I've put into the parks as well. So, I love this view. I'm trying to remember, was there anything around here? That looks pretty immersive itself. Not. That looks a bit. I know what sort of. On that one. Sorry for smacking the mic, guys. No, congrats, BB. We all start somewhere, guys. Same with you, Miles. I love the realism thing. I absolutely adore it. What's going on here? What am I missing? Where's all the... There they are. Where's the... Where? Damn it. I keep forgetting those LED strip lights are hot. And I keep resting my toes on my skirting board. And guess where the lights are? On top of the skirting board. You think I'd have learned the lesson by now? Is that all we got? It can't be. Where's the... What am I missing? Oh, it's that one. Okay. It's not much. We'll just add something. Cool, my toes were hot. See, that's my issue. So what I want to do actually is amend that to about there. Not flipping with the bench or the pillar. Nope. We copy that. Yeah. There we go. Sorts that out. Move these now. Probably never going to be looked at, but at least they're there. It's a pretty epic view from here. Tejicam mode zoomed in a bit, that view at night time. It's pretty awesome. Right, okay, so we've done that, that's done, that's all done. Is there anything at the back here I need to change? No, not really. Maybe, no, that'll do. At the end of the day, BB, even if you've done well in contests, it's still an achievement because people like the work. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, I've been building for how long now? 5-6 years, and I only had my first ever 5-star blueprint on Steam, which I understand is quite an achievement. So I was quite proud of that. But it took me 6 years to get that, you know. You sit there and you do all these builds at the beginning and you think, yeah, that looks wicked. But it's wicked in your eyes. But if everything's well received, and you do well in contests, that's even better because it's even more universal because you're going out to everybody. It's not just like the normal people that follow you. You know what I mean? So... Now, I'm wondering... I can't really do much with this because we've got a curb, you see, with the paving. It's a bit of shit, pardon language. But the thing is when you put more and more on there, it becomes, you know, you start to activate all the algorithms and everything gets shared automatically. It pops up in things, you know. And although I always like people's work, I always try and like as much as I can. If I'm friends with you on Steam and I see your blueprint, I'll quite happily give it a like. And the main is, oh, we can move that, we can use that. Main reason being is you know, I have 140 odd friends on there. I hardly know any of them, but they're people that have followed me over the years. What's going on here? But when you like something on there, all your friends get to see what you liked. So I think that works quite well. Make sure I'm not missing anything up here. piece. Just slightly. There we go. That's all done. Just double check I haven't affected in here at all. No. It's fine. No, Dave. You only zip through there anyway, so it doesn't need to be perfect, but I can't have stuff like that. Right, so I guess we could put like a little fence rail through there. That'll just give that a little bit more detail and something for the light to bounce off. So I hope the stream's okay, guys. It isn't glitching or anything. Internet was playing up at the beginning. Yeah, thank you. I genuinely was so happy with that because, you know, you build what you build. People like what you build, but at the same time, it's nice to have something that actually stands out a bit, you know. I thought it was proper awesome. I enjoyed getting that. Not to sound big-headed, just it was nice. All the work finally, you know, the step-by-step process of just improving the builds as you go, detail, realism, without other bits of realism, you know. This park has come about purely from Channel 5 Gaming. All the reviews that I've had, all the constructive criticism they gave me, I took on board and used it positively. And yeah, there you go. I don't know what else to say, really. Oh. What is going on there? And I think that soundtrack for the ride works perfectly. Yep. Yeah, it is. I mean, a number of it is exposure and stuff. Yeah, so you know, if like I say, there's lots of stuff I like on Steam, just to try and help people out, really, more than anything. I'm struggling with what to put here. I don't know what to put here. I don't know. Do I want to put another tree? I don't want another tree there. I was wondering if it was worth putting like an electric pylon and just having some wires go across just to give it another level. Yeah, I think the other issue is with the luck kind of thing on the stars is it's how'd you put it? The problem is the game's coming on 7 years old now, so we all know a lot of people flip between games, and I think I'm pretty much been full-time on this game for 6 years now. 6 years? 5 years. 6 years. 5. I'll admit, November 18 I got it. So yeah, 5 years. So you kind of, you know, even though we have got our all little groups and stuff, etc. Obviously, I remember being younger and I'd get a computer game and I'd get bored of it and then not play it for ages and then never really look at updates or anything like that. So we're kind of lucky. Hey Scar, sorry about earlier. It literally, my internet again, pain in the backside. So my apologies guys for that. I am going to put a couple of lamps on here actually. Now look pretty cool. Yeah, so Scar, we are literally going around the park tonight and just adding the little bits that I feel that need to be added, would we say. and whatever else I kind of conjure at the same time. So if we turn that off and copy that. I'll just give that a nice look with the sign. It's look a little bit more grander, or more grand. Got a flickering lamp down there. See, at night time this is fine. We are going for real now, yeah. So, let's just seal this up a bit. Sorry guys, totally missing the chat if there's any. I better read back through the chat, sorry. I don't think there's anything lately. Yep. Yep, I don't much visual context. Yep, covered that one. Oh, we're up to date. No worries, Miles. Like I say, it's literally, I'm just trying to get things done in this part, basically. Get it finished. Right, that's that done. This, I'm just... What have we got that we can put in there? Just put city in and see what happens. Nothing. Oh, no, it's not worth putting Ecto in there. Yeah, no worries. Look around, guys. It's not a problem. I don't mind being back on in the background, saying hello. I just don't have the time to watch everybody. Hey, Dan. How you doing, dude? You had a good day? You enjoyed your Sunday? Let me guess. Did you go to Chessington? No, I hope you're well, dude. Only messing about. But I guess you did, though. So tonight, Dan, we're literally going around the park and we are literally tidying things up, sorting things out, adding little bits, just trying to make it look done. Ah, what did you go and watch, mate? Oh yeah, Scar, how was it Elemental? You went and watched? Any good? Hey Phantom, everyone's here, the whole crew's here. Hey guys. I'm thinking a little tree. Just here. Just a little tree. A little one. I'm thinking this one. Just thinking maybe just a couple of them. One here and one here. Just to... Asteroid City. Never heard of it. I've checked that one out. Hey, Adrian, crikey, everyone's here. Hey, guys, thanks for joining. I think that works well. I just want to grab this, though, and in there. Hopefully that's not clipping. It's not, so we are all good. Not happy with this tree. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. That's fine now. That's all done. Yeah, they look all right there. That's fine. Kind of a semi-alleyway, you know what I mean? So, guys, just because you were a little bit later in the stream, BB has just gone expert on the Channel 5 community. Congratulations again. I remember being there. Now I'm a blooming legend. But, I don't feel like a legend, guys. I just do what I do. You know what I do. I just build. It works. It does the job. Now I'm thinking having, yeah, that's yes. Move that. Oh no! Why won't it? Ooh, how annoying. Okay. That'll do. Then that kind of finishes. It's a shame I can't. It's this curb. It's a curb. Problem is I can't raise this up, because if I raise this up, it will go above that or above this. Bad planning on my part there. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do, guys? Brain is ticking over. Ticking slowly. Ticking slowly over. It's too big. That's not what she said. It's too big. Too big. That's good. But do we have it's to go there? No, we don't. No, we don't. So what am I going to put? Urgh. Guys, it's you guys that made me a legend. If it weren't for you guys, I would have never have got there, you know. It's like I always say. So I'm concentrating at the same time. And I'm a man. What was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say now. Yes, I build everything, but if it wasn't for you guys watching and geeing me on to build these things, I wouldn't be where I am. So, plus, like I always say, you have your input as well. Oh, how annoying. 2 massive pieces just for that little bit. Yeah, well, it was funny today, actually. I got to see my building in Project Planko. Because the latest contest video, I think Johnny's pretty much completed the city area. So, I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully it will come soon. What do I want to put in here? Oh, excuse me, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. Catching up with yesterday's. Excuse me, guys. I'm extremely hot. So yeah, I've got to check that one out. I don't know. I don't think that's got. Let me just check. My building was definitely not Germany. Let's just have a quick look. Just checking the description. He lists the blueprints in the description. German 1, 2, and 3. No, so I'll check that one out later. Oh, that works. Sorts that out. There's not really much else I can do there apart from put some dustbins on the bottom. Really? I love this game. Love this game. Thank you. Still is a bit bland, but I think that works. I just got to grab a drink, guys, because I'm gasping here. Bear with me. Let's just find someone. Where are they off to? Pirate getaway. Actually, where are they off to? Manic Roots. Let's do that instead. Alright, guys, I'm just going to grab a drink. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Right, I'm back, guys. Right. Yeah, I think that works as a backstage area now. Yeah, that's all good. Right, okay, so that's that a little bit finished. That's that all done. This, I still have to finish off the downward spiral and a couple of other bits. There is a bit actually that we could do right now. For some reason, I've put... quite understand what I've done here because it's on the wonk. And I've used big bits of wood for some reason. Autosave. Sorry guys, 2 mo's. Nearly done. Oh, it's crashed. It's actually crashed. Oh, don't do this to me. Whew. The heart literally just stopped. What is it with this game? Nearly. I had really bad vibes in from Thunderland Adventure Valley. Woo! I had a huge fail save on that. There would have been an amazing indoor pirate ride if I hadn't have had a fail save in that, and you wouldn't have had Pirates Cove in there actually. Right, I think we'll start it from there. That's fine. That's all good. The only one thing in here, I just find it a little bit bland. You're only in there for seconds. There's no point putting loads of detail in. We've got the lights. That's fine. That's now all done. We've got the fire department sign up. That's all sorted. So that's all done. So this area now, all in here is now finished. That's all done. Lit up. The police station is done. That's all lit up as well. That's all sorted. The diner's done. So it's just that spiral bit now and the backstage entrance area. I just need to do something with this now to make it look a little bit more detailed instead of just plaster everywhere. Excuse me. But I've got to tidy all this up somehow. So that is going to be an off-stream job, that one. That's not going to be a streamy. It's be boring as hell. Now I keep watching back the POV of this ride, and the only bit that's getting me is this tunnel. There's just something not quite right. As in, it needs something else. I don't know why. It just feels very repetitive. If you see what I mean. Good thinking, Batman. But that's the sole reason why I do 3 saves. So it'll just take a couple of minutes, guys. Apologies. But this is how long it takes. Do not die on me now. So if it dies on me, I'm going to be seriously upset. Right, I'm actually just going to cancel that. Pause. Because it makes the Save quicker. Well, I hope you're all having a good day anyway. Took me an hour and 3/4 to get to work this morning on a Sunday because they closed the M1 at junction 11. So Phantom and all you American guys, that'll be the highway. Was closed just at the junction in between what I actually needed. And where I came on and had to get off. So I then had to detour through my hometown and sit in traffic for a further half hour. So it was 3 hour and 3/4 to get to work. That should have only taken about 35 minutes. But hey, people can't drive. What is going on? Come on. This is why I don't save on the live stream, guys, because it does take a while. But then I've only got myself to blame. 120,000 pieces now, nearly, I think. I actually haven't done a count for a couple of weeks. What did we do one last week? Okay. Yeah, when we took the hotel out, wasn't it? Did a quick count. I think we were only at 115. Last one, guys. As you can see via my save menu, I haven't done anything since Christmas. Other than this. Hey, Shadow. You need to tell us what you want from your coaster, mate. You keep asking, but you got pictures of it and stuff that you want to show us on Discord so we can give you a hand? Yeah, this one was literally, as far as I'm aware, the accident happened as I literally joined the highway. I was coming on at junction, what was I, 11? 11B, going past 11, and then coming off at 10. So it was literally one junction for me. It was about 4 miles worth of highway. That was all I needed. That took over an hour and a half. Just blah. Now, there was a couple of things here. I was wondering about... I need a beam down here. I'm not quite happy that it's just lacking that little bit extra, you know? It just seemed... I love how the graphics card is making these look. I mean, just the definition on those is phenomenal. Just the light spread is beautiful. And I was just... It was just... Kept watching back the POV and I was just looking at this queue line and... There's this bit, but I need to do something with this just to give it that little bit extra detail. Just bugging me a bit, you know? Excuse me. I could listen to this tune all day. I just love that I got the bugs in the background as well, the tropical effect. And it just works so well. Now I'm going to have to do it. Hold the line cooler. See, again, it's just... I know I always go on about it, guys, but it's always about the levels. Just look at the light spread now instead of just one, you know? Sorry, BB. Something you weren't happy with, you could put a little hole in the wall every now and then. And that. Yeah, I've been on the real thing. And And I was going to do it like that, where they have like the I think it's the jail cells and stuff. Let's just double check that's not going anywhere, which it's not. So yeah, I was going to create rooms and stuff coming off like a jail cell kind of thing, but the way I've done the rides and laid everything out, I didn't quite have enough area to do that. I didn't really think about it when I put this queue down originally, and then I just built around what I'd already put in. I mean, I was half contemplating put these in between the odd one, but problem is the pirate. What are the pirate flags like? It'd be so cool if we could just dangle. Too big. Yeah, I was thinking about barrels, but then the barrels get sunk into the walls, so they look odd. Just to show you, I had a look at that. And this is the only thing where I go wrong, guys, is that I don't think about what I build enough before I do it. That's one of my issues. So I don't want them like that, you know, unless, because it just looks a bit like. Kind of want it about there, really, but then it's sunk into the wall, and I don't like that. What else we got pirate wise? No. Could work, I guess. I'll put it on stationary. It's just not adding much, is it? Ooh, might come back to this one, guys. I think the problem is because to me it doesn't look detailed, and then you start to come through to here, and then you have a look at it around here, and it, you know, I mean, that vibe that's got there is pretty insane. So good. Loving the woodwork though, that's good. I like that. That's that sorted. Yeah, I was thinking the same, but I don't know, maybe it's all right. I don't know. It's you know, it's a nighttime look. I don't even know why I'm looking at it in the day. We're only doing this from nighttime, this ride. I mean, at nighttime, you've got the different light levels. It feels a lot more detailed. I think maybe just because the way I'd done the video, I don't know, it just felt, because we were going through there so slow maybe. But I'm happy now that that looks a lot better. You know, and this, I just think this looks beautiful. It feels like you are getting on Pirates of the Caribbean, you know, and the way they come out this tunnel is just, it's awesome. I friggin' love it. And I think the main reason being is just because I bought the woodwork up to here, because the actual station finishes about here. You have like a huge gap between the boat and the actual station. You can see where they're walking. So I covered that up, and this just looks great. So much more realistic, you know. And then as you look back, you kind of got the look back on the town kind of look, I guess. Which is the exit for the coaster. That's the view. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't mean to sound big-headed, but the reason why I built this park is because the last time I went to Walt Disney World was 2015 with my beautiful little daughter, and I've needed to feel like I was at Disney, and this has made me such a happier person in that respect. Because unfortunately it's just far too expensive to go nowadays. And it's just, that's why I've put so much effort into this, because it really does, you know, it's not the same. It's nowhere near the same. But you've got that vibe. And that was what I wanted to create, guys, really. You know, I adore this park. Just this area here. It's nothing like the real thing. But the music, the look, the touch of everything, it just, yeah, reminds me of the real thing. So I know this area is done, to be honest with you. I'm not going to do any more light work under here. I wanted it quite dark because I wanted the lights of the rides to shine through. So they work really well. Oh yeah, I put these awnings on the ride guys. Can't think of them. Operators. He's a bit pink, isn't he? Do you reckon that's what Doc would wear nowadays from Back to the Future? He's got his hat on. It's just running so well. But that view is pretty epic as well. You know. I do not know what it is with these guys doing the moonwalk. Come on. What's going on? Move. Thank you. What's wrong with them? But you know, you go round, then you come through to Futureland, and again, extremely reminiscent of the real thing, but nothing like it. That's what I love. You know, you walk through, you have the can't remember what they're called, astro orbiters, I think it is, in the middle. So you got that resemblance, but you haven't got the people mover going around the middle. It just goes around the sides and goes across the middle, which it doesn't in real life. So again, very, very similar, but totally different. But it's these vibes, you know, as you walk around and you see Buzz. I know obviously there's an opening there and there's a theatre at the back, but I didn't want to incorporate that in. And then obviously you have the Carousel of Progress, but again, that's where it's nowhere near the real thing, but it's just the little bits like this view here, when these are going and the lights are changing, you got the people mover going around, you know, you genuinely feel you could be sat on a bench in Disney. And that's what I love about it. You know, you have the lift that goes up, which is covered in like a red guarding. So basically I did the stairs in the red guarding, and it just looks similar. And then the Space Mountain. You know, the entrance is nothing like it, but it's in a similar position, just at the base of the actual mountain itself. But from this point forwards, it's nowhere near like the real thing, but you have that vibe. You know, everything in there is that blue kind of feel. So you get to see the coaster. If I can control the camera. All in blue. And I've done pretty well to hide that stairwell. You don't see too much of it on the coaster, but as you come down here, you know, it's got that open feel, just the blue look. But again, nothing like the real thing, but you go into, you go off at, you know, into a corner, into the actual load bay, and then they wait there and people can see you, so it has that resemblance again. And then the light tunnel is very, very similar, to be honest with you. Which works really well, and then you're then into complete darkness. I can never find my way out of here. And then you have a coaster which is 99% in the dark. So again, nothing like the real thing, but layout again of the go-karts, very similar, very reminiscent. This view just down here is pretty much one of my epic views of this park, really. It just looks like the real thing. And then again, you've got gift shops here, but it's kind of an octagon shape. Comes out around here. I've just done it my way, because I was just trying to save pieces when I originally started building the park. Sunny Eclipse's Starlight Cafe, all lit up. And you've got old Sunny giving it some on the El piano. Or his organ, whatever you want to call it. Funky psychic organ. You got the character meet and greet, which again is here, but it's nothing like the real thing. You actually walk up beside the castle and it's just at the top and you get some great shots, but it's there, you know. Teacups. This looks very similar to the real thing. I like that. But again, you have these big oak trees going around it, and it pokes through like that as you walk through. There's a bit of a hill as you walk up here, so again, this is all flat. Speedway, that is near enough the same as in the look of the building, and I love how the walkway came out for the path. When that's full, that really does look like a full day at Disney. And then round to the right of the swinging mine train, again, it's a swinging mine train, but it's nothing like the real thing, just vaguely styled on it. Where you would have Dumbo, I haven't bothered putting that in. I've just kind of gone my own route with this area. But where you've got Goofy's Barnstormer, I've put just a little dragon in there and called it Little Dragon. Because as we come around the back here, where they don't have anything, or actually, this is, I guess, is where the Little Mermaid is in real life. I've done a dueling B&M invert and a B&M flying coaster. Called them Dueling Dragons. And we have a red dragon and we have a blue dragon. And then to coincide with that, the queue lines are done accordingly. So yeah. But again, what it has is a vibe about it that's continued from the rest of the park, you know. What graphics card am I using now? I've got a 4080 that I'm still yet to pay for. So please don't think I'm a rich man. I have fully future-proofed myself, apart from maybe a CPU and RAM upgrade to the AM5 setup next year. That's the way off. I don't need anything anymore at the minute, but that's only just for processing more than anything. Because believe it or not, the Ryzen 5 3600 XT is still one of the top for single core processing. It's a great little chip. I love it. And then again, it's not the same as Disney here, but where you have Belle and Beast Castle, I originally was going to do a fully underground coaster again, but what I wanted to do was have complete water at the bottom and use lighting and fairy lights and so forth. But what I realized is when they're underground, none of the reflections work. So it was frustrating. So I built this lovely entrance area and this little castle, miniature castle. And I thought, you know what, I don't want to get rid of that. So we just turned it into a big restaurant. So it's kind of really what it is in real life, Bell and Beast restaurant. So just put the gondola music in there. There's a pink penguin. And it's just a nice little place to relax, you know. And then you got the runaway, well, not runaway mine train, the swinging mine train, which again is loosely modelled on the Seven Dwarfs, but only from a, I don't know, theming perspective, but very loosely. You know, I've just used that kind of fantasy-esque look to it. Yeah, the only thing I say about those cards, Adrian, because I was using the 6950, they run at extreme temperatures. I think mine failed twice on the 4K. So when I was sim racing, that seemed to be when it broke. But if you're running in 4K, make sure you've got the ports cooled, because it's the ports that are the issue, not the actual graphics card. The graphics card will run, it'll run up to about 87 degrees, and apparently that's acceptable. But the heat point is 107. Don't let it go above 107 degrees, otherwise your ports where you actually plug in your screens will potentially, I'm not saying they will, but they might potentially stop working. But I was using 3 screens and 1 in 4K. I only ever had that one on when I was actually racing. So, but no, I know they're expensive, mate. But if you watch back to the streams from the beginning of April, everything was going smoothly, everything was going fine, and then suddenly I did a little bit of streaming on the racing. And basically I had HDMI port failure on the first one, and the second one of the DPI ports failed because I changed what I was using for the 4K just to see if that would make a difference to the reliability. But like I said, the second one was running really, really well, and it was running at better temperatures because I changed the way I had my airflow around my computer. But it still fried itself. You know, it's not overheating the chip or the motherboard, it's purely the ports. But that was in 4K, so if you're not using 4K, you should be good, my man. And yes, these cards are extremely expensive, but I couldn't recommend it anymore. I'm sorry, it's just the experience I had. Everybody knew when I got the AMDs, I was absolutely loving it. It totally transformed my sim racing from like 60 frames a second to 120, I think I was getting. But what you find with the AMD cards, you have to really fine tune the card because you don't get out of the box link like you do with Nvidia, which again is why they're a little bit more expensive. I've hardly had to do anything to this card, and it just runs beautifully. The sim racing yesterday, I did do a bit yesterday because I just wanted a zone out, and I apologize not for streaming, but I just wanted to zone out for a bit, you know. I had a tough couple of days. I had a little bit of a medical thing at the minute as well, which is fine now, all good. And I was getting 150 frames a second on the racing that I showed you last week. So it was like looking, it was like driving a real car and looking around from a real car. The speed in which it's displaying everything is just effing phenomenal. And yeah, I do agree they are expensive, but this card should do me now for 10 years. It runs at about 37 degrees to 50, subject to what I'm putting through it. The ports, I don't have to cool now. But yeah, just make sure you got good airflow around it, dude. And turn the fan up on it when you download the Adrenaline software for it. Make sure you have the fan running at about 60-70% all the time. It's just a heads up, mate. I mean, I bought mine through a company called eBuyer in the UK, and they were brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I cannot fault them. The first one went straight back. They confirmed it within an hour of it arriving with them. They sent a new one out the same day, which turned up the next day. They were absolutely phenomenal, and it was the same with the second one. Apart from the second one, obviously I sent back and said, look, I'm not having a third one, because my trust had just gone. You can't spend that much money and within 6 weeks have the same issue at exactly the same time and doing exactly the same thing but just a different port. I mean, that's just, you're robbing people of their money. Sorry, that's my personal opinion. Where I then had to struggle and think about how I could get an NVIDIA, and I went with the same company and done it the same way, but that's the reason why I've got no money at the minute, because I had to do that. And because I couldn't. Yeah, so no, you're perfect, Adrian. Good man. They'll look after you if anything goes wrong. And the unfortunate thing is I left a review on the AMD one, 5-star, everything. Can handle anything, blah, 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 blah. And this was before the first one went wrong. The problem is I can't go back and amend that now. So yeah, if you actually have a look at the 6950 XT, the Radeon one, you'll see that Ryan, one of the reviews, that's me. I haven't done one for the NVIDIA yet, because I'm just holding out, just making sure it stays good for me. But the bit that gets me is this ride on this graphics card is just insane. You know, I'm thinking, do I need reshade? Because the way this game looks on this graphics card is just phenomenal. It really is, and I don't mean to gloat, because I'm just lucky enough to commit myself to something that I got to pay off over a period of time. That's the only reason why it came about, guys. So just being a bit honest with you there. Not the best way to go about it, but for me to continue this park and future builds and future streaming for you guys, I had to get myself up and running. So, you know, I hope you understand why I did it. Not that I'm trying to justify it, that's not the case. It's just, you know, I don't want you to think I'm a rich little boy sitting at home with mum and daddy. It's not the case. But this looks absolutely beautiful now. But remember, guys, the way you build in this game is not necessarily the performance of your computer, remember. It's how you position everything and lay everything out. You know, I'm always saying about putting everything towards the edge of the park, or leaving the middle of the park open without rides and stuff. Because if you do that, like right now, I know I've got an amazing graphics card, but I'm getting 26 frames a second at the minute. Now, as far as I'm concerned, when I was on my 2080 at 100,000 pieces, I was about the same. It was only when I went a little bit above and beyond at 110 did it start to lag out a bit. So, I was contemplating changing the moon, because after I downloaded that Shedmire, there was a really, really nice moon, but I'm not sure if it's a bit too big. Plus, it looks too crisp, if you know what I mean. The thing I like about the moon I've done is it looks dreary. But I put a few more people in here as well, or whatever you want to call them, the pop-up ghosts, and just left them stationary. It just gives like that kind of vibe. I've really got to sort this organ out. You got plenty of RAM, mate. You don't have to worry about that. What, 3.5 gigs? Yeah. What's your RAM running at, mate? I'm at 3200 and that does the job fine. You know, the way I looked at it, I was looking at things the other week, just out of boredom, just kind of looking which direction. And the AM4 setup, if you go for like a, I don't know, a Ryzen 9 5950X or something in respect to its chip, they're still £400, you know. You'd think they'd have come down by now. But I was looking at that and then I thought, do you know what? Instead of getting like just a motherboard that just works, I thought I'll have a look, see how much they are. That was another 250 quid. And then you look at the RAM, and I think the max you can go to is 3600 on AM4. And that was another 200 quid. So I was sitting there, I was thinking, another 800 quid. So I did a quick CPU benchmarker, done this. I'm not going to say what percentage it was. It was off the scale. What was I going to say? And I then compared it to doing the upgrade on it, etc. But it only improved things by 10%. And I sat there and thought, £800 for a 10% uplift in performance. Now, obviously, the sim racing would be quite big. 10% on 150 frames is, okay, it's only another, 15? But what I mean by is that's quite a big lift when you're racing, because it just irons it out, it makes it even smoother, so I get that. And then I thought, well, Planko, 10% on 20 frames a second. Only 2.5 frames. And I thought to myself, £800 for an extra 2.5 frames a second. Nah, it's not worth it. So, as to why this is going to be the last park, as to why I'm not going to do another upgrade until probably the end of next year. And then we're into 2025, which we all have this sneaky feeling that Planet Coaster 2 will come along. So, you know, we're all fingers crossed that they're going to do that on something like Real 5 or something, you know, Unreal 5. And then the kind of upgrade makes sense to coincide with that for you guys, you know. That may be a year and a half away ahead, but that's kind of how I'm starting to think about it, you know. I just don't see the point in doing it now. It's just a lot of money for what it is. For what I, you know, because I mainly focus on Planet Coaster. What's the point of spending £800 for an extra 2 frames? It just doesn't make sense to me. So my apologies if there's overlapping voices here. So yeah, I just kind of sat there and thought, you know what, I haven't got 800 quid to spend anyway, so you know, it's kind of a silly thing to do. But what it did do was just cement in my mind that, you know what, I'm happy, over the moon with where we are. The streaming's fine, providing the internet is fine. So, yeah, end of next year and prep for Planko 2 if it eventually does come. But then I was looking at that Park Beyond videos the other day, actually. And I'll tell you what, when you get a lot of stuff in those parks, it lags out pretty quick. I was very, very surprised by that, considering it's on Unreal 5. So yeah, I was quite surprised by that. Unless that's just down to Johnny's setup. I don't know, but other people's as well. So, yeah, it would be interesting to have a little go on it and have a play, but I'm not paying £40 for it. That's hard-earned money. Sorry, guys, someone's having a conversation on the phone in the other room, so when I talk, if you hear it, I do apologise. But yeah, where were we? Yeah, so, you know, the Disney vibe is there even day and night. I mean, it would be lovely to have it in reshade in the day mode. I think it would look pretty insane. So I'm just hoping the way I've designed it, the way I've laid it out, the way I've spread the pieces across the map instead of tried to zone them into single areas. It's, you know, it's a very spread out park, even though it is how many pieces? Let's have a look. Let's hope we don't get an autosave. Yeah, I did do a teeny weeny bit of fine tuning on the graphics card the other day, which gave me an extra 3 frames a second, which was basically just turned off. I think it was triple buffering and items like that. But the only downside to that is you'll see here, you can see through the ground, even though the ground is there. So again, it's you know, there's things you can do to speed them up and make them a little bit more graphical and performance-wise. So, yeah, no, I think he's got a 2080 Ti. I don't know why he's still got that GTX on there. I'm sure he's got a 2080. Because there's no way on earth a GTX 1080, I'm pretty sure, would have been able to run Thunderlands the way it was with reshade in his video. I'm pretty sure a 1080 wouldn't have done that. But I don't know. Maybe with the 32 gig. No, I don't know. But I'm hoping this will be similar performance to Thunderland for him. I'm hoping. I mean, we're only at 116,000 pieces, so I'm actually being quite good at the minute. We're not jumping up 5,000 every stream. So I'm sure he's got a 2080. I'm sure he has. I don't know. Yeah, because you were down to quite low, weren't you? If I remember correctly, Dan. You had to do the old magic act on the POVs. Right, so this area is pretty complete. Signage is done on the rides, so they're done. Kukulkan's Curse and the Jungle River Rapids, which I think is a nice little nod to the real, you know, Jungle River kind of thing. This is just this, really. It's nothing. It's just top spin. But just for those that may not know, Kukulkan is number 10 on Google's Ancient Mayan Gods list. So I just thought it's for the serpent god, I think it is. So I thought, why not just make a gold snake behind it? It kind of all works together, doesn't it, really? And just use Batch's smaller Jurassic Park writing to put curse on there in purple, and at night time it looks pretty neat. That's quite cool. I like that. Suits the park. Suits the vibe that I've gone for, especially the Jungle River Rapids one. But then we go a little bit more traditional with the pirate, purely because of the pirate pieces. It works so well. You know. Same here. Maybe duplicating the signs, but anyway, it is what it is. And then we've got a small one down here for the restaurant and toilets. So, train is a little bit more simplified. It's just Railway to Thunderland. Just done with the western sign, really. But that's looking pretty neat. Got the build I did for Dan. I've hardly changed. And I'm going to keep the yellow lighting on there, just because it just adds another kind of level of colour to the area, especially when these aren't the actual colour. They're not actually working, just to let you know, guys. I've put some lights in the top here that do all this lighting for us to give her a greater spread. So it lights more of the area. I think that's also one of the main reasons why the park looks the way it does, because what I've tried to do, I think about 98% of the lighting in the park is from above going down instead of having up lighting. I mean, I've had to do up lighting where obviously you've got the tops, but what I mean is everything's coming down, so you've got no light going up through anything. And I think that just gives it another level of depth to it, because if you put them under, you see how it's lighting up all these rocks, etc. So what I've tried to do is use the lanterns, but then put lights just coming out. It just gives it a different vibe. But then we just got the more traditional vibes going through here. And the reason why I say 98% of the park is because obviously this looks better being lit from down below. So it's basically this one area is kind of lit from below, but all the walkways are lighting down. So it just gives you a more natural look, even though you've got the high contrast levels in the game. But it's just getting that light spread and making it work right. Yeah, just works. And the same through here. Where was it? All through here. So in the top of the trees, we have a number of lights somewhere with a bush over them to cover them up. For those guys that remember I did it. But then, like I was saying, the little bits you have the uplight. But then none of the roofs are lit up, you see. So it just gives it that more natural look. And it's stuff like that that's going through my head when I build things. So when I just say I put a foundation in, that's not the case. Hey dude, welcome to the channel. My specs. Okay. Where do I start? CPU, Ryzen 5 3600 XT. One of the fastest single core processors out there, which is great. And you can get them used, by the way, guys, for about 30 quid. Got 32 gig of RAM running 3200 hertz. What else? Graphics card 4080 Ti. M.2 hard drive with a terabyte on it. But for some reason Windows formatted 500 of it. So yeah, we'll go figure that one out one day. Yeah, and 1000 watt PSU. Running off 75 hertz screens. 1080p. There you go. Anything else? Just ask. But welcome to the channel, dude. Thanks for joining. So where were we? We were tinkering around here, weren't we? So that's done. We did this. That's all sorted. That was it. Just wondering if we need a little bit more shrub up here. Maybe. No, I know why I didn't. Because I can't put them... Actually, that one will be alright. Just add something. Yeah, I'm probably one of the very few Planko guys that have designed his whole PC around the game. It's not the best way to do it. It's an expensive way to do it, but so yeah, you do need to spend quite a bit, unfortunately. There you go. No, I totally missed that. Put a little bit. Nope. Actually, we'll do it in the less footprints. There we go. That'll do. So it's those little bits you miss. You just need. Give me a bush. One bit. 2 bits. Give me the bit. Just there. Sweet as. Look at that. It's tiny, tiny bits, guys. Tiny bits make big differences. And that isn't what she says. Yeah, so you know what I mean, Phantom. I mean, you're just on another level with your PC, mate. A whole nother level. I can't wait to see the pictures of this park. I really can't. You need to pull your finger out, mate. Come on. Oh. And that right there, guys, is how you cover up the back of a really crappy wall without spoiling any sightlines, and added a little bit more depth here. Yep. I don't want to put too many palm trees in around here because you got more of that swampy adventure-y kind of feel, you know? Yeah, so Dan, if you write terrible today, I'll be able to see it. So something has changed. Something I did on the graphics card has obviously changed the way this chat's working. No worries, Phantom. I'm only messing, mate. We've only been talking for how many years now? And you only just tell me about this park and your amazing computer. Right, we need a bit of green down here, I think. Limbo. It's still saying, did you write, no, you didn't write terrible, you put limbo. Okay, cool. That was so funny. I couldn't believe that because I was watching the stream back and I was like, I sound like an absolute idiot. That's why I had to post the picture. I had to post that picture because I was kind of like, now I've got to explain why. So funny. Limbo. What are you on about Limbo, Coaster Dan? What are you on about? Sorry, Dan. That was funny. I love how stuff like that happens, though. Completely natural. Making a prat out of myself. Yeah. Right. We are looking good. I love the, like, I don't know, you're getting like a spray. Do you see that, guys? I don't know if you can see it on the stream. But you're getting this like mist effect from where the water is, you see? How cool is that? Just again, just adds the love of it. The reason why you probably don't see it most of the time is because it filters itself out, as you can see, when you get too close to the waterfalls. But what a view it is when it's there. Why am I not seeing it now? Such a cool view. Such a cool view. I love it. Right then. So we've done that. This street is pretty much done now. So it's just literally the to the right side for the coaster. So I just got to do this. That is that then pretty much done. And then some more work in here. Get that all done. And then that is that pretty much finished, to be honest with you. This one, tunnel. They're done underneath here, bar the entrance into the lift hill. I've got to sort that out. And then we got the final tunnel in here. And then I just got to finish off this top bit. So that is a day's work. Ghost things done, what I mentioned. And then it's just this. It's just this. And then we're done, guys. Apart from signage. So a question I've got to ask myself is, do I want to put another 1,000 pieces of signage in? We'll see. What I need you guys to come up with, excuse me, sorry, I was just having a drink, is a name for this area. Because it's split here, and obviously it kind of splits here. I've got to figure out how I'm going to do that here. But I need a name for this area. So obviously traditionally we have Futureland, which, you know, similar to Tomorrowland. Then you got Fantasyland, which is that whole area, and then you got Frontierland, and then you got Adventureland. So I need something for up here. I need something for this bit here, just a sign here to say that you're going into a different park count. What park? What you said was like 250,000, 247,000, didn't you? Park count. Hmm. We will, I think, be leaving soon. Bear with me, guys. I'm back. So dinner's going to be a little while longer. Right. Okay, let's get the entrance done. Let's get this finished. Yep. Yeah, that's cool. I don't think I need to do too much along the side there. Just maybe just a few rocks and just a couple of foliage bits. But to be honest, Dan, I haven't really looked. I haven't looked at it, to be honest with you. We are going to get 2024 season tickets, I think, next year, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Get on our Exodus, hopefully, by the end of the year. 2024, obviously. But that looked all right through there, didn't it? I do like the shadowing and everything. It just gives it an extra touch. Works. Oh, so hot here, guys. It's insane. Yeah, we'll get the Merlin pass. They can probably a top one, whatever that be. We've had them before. But just the last few years, obviously, I've put time, energy into this more than anything. Just because we haven't had the funds to be able to do what we did in the past. So yeah, hopefully next year life will be back to normal. Hopefully. So I'll be doing some vlogs for you guys. How about that? Going to the parks. My question would be, would you like me to commentate over them, or would you prefer silent vlogs like I did last time with some music? I don't know if you've had a little look through my playlists. The couple of vlogs where we went to Alton Towers, and we basically had the Merlin passes, so we did everything Merlin. And we did Warwick Castle, Legoland, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, we just didn't. When I was working at the beginning of the year, we just kind of sat there and looked at each other and went, "Well, there's so much closed, or not operating, or whatever, that we just didn't feel it was worth the money this year." Because Nemesis is one of my favourite ever coasters, so I love that coaster. And it was my very first ever B&M, I think it was. So, yeah. And then Kumba. Kumba was my second one. Hey, Oppo. Yeah, I at the time I was, I was just messing about with YouTube. I'd only just got into Planet Coaster and stuff like that, so I hadn't got used to talking to people or talking to the camera, if you know what I mean. So it was very much kind of thought, you know what, let's just put some music over them. The worst thing is there's no POVs, obviously, because Merlin don't let you film on the rides. So that's a shame. But they've had a few views. You know what I mean? Some people have watched. Thank you to those that did. Well, that's nice. Well, that's fairly natural. Yeah, and that was the other thing. It's like Jumanji, we can go and do that as well. So I was kind of like, do you know what? Let's make it 2024. Because you got, excuse me, Colossus will be back open. Nemesis will be back open. What else? Exodus will be opening at some point. I'm sure it's 2024, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Next year? Or is it end of 23? I can't quite remember. But then you've got so much more to look forward to and enjoy because you're doing everything you've enjoyed before. So, yeah. Where this year we just sat there and we thought, actually, the stuff we really, really like isn't open. So, we kind of just didn't do it this year. Kind of glad we didn't, because I needed the money. But, yeah. Is what it is. Getting through it that matters. Yep, train's got smooth run around now. Excuse me. Oh, is it? They already got that element back in, have they? I didn't know. Now, it's a really crappy view from the train around here, so I'm just wondering, obviously, we'll just have trees going round. Probably just trees through here, to be honest with you, so sort out this. Just gonna get finances sorted a bit first, and then a bit more back to normal, and then start looking at other things, maybe Europa, stuff like that. Or Aventura, maybe. Who knows? I've been thinking Florida, but it's just so expensive. Look at 2 weeks for people to go. 2 people, 2 adults. It wouldn't even matter if you had a child with you. If they're over the age of, I think it's 10, you pay adult prices anyway. Which I think is daylight robbery. Wrong. But it would just be the 2 of us. And I was looking at it the other week, and it was working out at something stupid. Like, including spending money, so, you know, like for the food and just drink and maybe the odd little ice cream or something each day, you know, like you do. Mickey Premium's my favourite. Best ever chocolate and ice cream combination ever. It just... It's like £6,000 for 2 people for 2 weeks. £6,000, like 8,000 to 9,000 US dollars. I mean, it's just... I mean, I must be doing something wrong in life. I really must. Because the amount of people who say, oh, yeah, I've just been to Disney in Florida for a couple of weeks, loved it, booked it again next year. You're just like, how? How are you doing this? I mean, maybe I'm just getting old. I don't know, but it just... And then to top it off, to get on the rides, you know, in a timely fashion, not even quick, a timely fashion, you have to pay extra to do it. So they charge you like £800 each for 2 weeks to go to Disney. So 1,600 quid. So $1,900 again. And it's just, it's, I want to swear, because for the people like me that have been going for donkeys and donkeys and donkeys of years, and, you know, the last time I went was quite expensive. And, you know, you kind of sat there and thought, this is just going the wrong direction. And it's just making it unachievable for far too many people, unfortunately. And it's such a shame, because it's such a brilliant place to go to and enjoy. Such a shame. But anyway, who knows? I may earn 200 grand next year and I'll be able to go. Let's hope. Go for Christmas. I'd love to go for Christmas again. I only ever done it once, but it was absolutely brilliant. It's such a different place at Christmas. It really is. But yeah, not trying to neg out the stream at all, guys. It's just so darn expensive, and for anybody that gets to go, you're so lucky. Not that I'm jealous. It's just frustrating how expensive it is now, you know. Yeah, I'm wrong. Maybe there are deals out there to be had. I'm not sure. But that's the thing. For the amount that it costs to go to Florida, yeah, I could get in the car, or we could get in the car, and we could fill the car up with 2 weeks worth of clothes, products, you know, last you for 2 weeks just to get you by. Go over the channel. We could go to Belgium, do all the parks in Belgium, go to Holland, do all the parks in Holland, go to Germany, do all the parks in Germany, and then spend a week down at Port Aventura and Salou having a rest, and then drive home and go Disneyland Paris on the way, and it costs half the price of what it does to go to Disney for 2 weeks. So I can go to 15 different theme parks over a 2-week period, or however many it is. No, probably not that many. Probably 8 to 10. Sorry, that's me. I was just off the cuff. But But what I mean by that is it's so upsetting that it costs that much to go to one place. Yes, you're going to Busch Gardens. Yes, you're going to SeaWorld. Yes, you're going to Universal. So yes, there are other parks, but it's so darn expensive to go. I mean, even if you're a citizen, I mean, it's not that much cheaper. You know, my mum and dad were quite intelligent about it. They clocked on when we first started going. We were renting somebody's house, and basically, what my mum and dad used to do, it was naughty of them, but they used to do it. Was they would use the address cards and everything as our permanent address. So we got annual pass holders tickets. But back then, it was like $2 to the pound. So for every pound you spent, it cost you half the price in America. And it was something like, I think it was about $250 each for the year. For the year. And this got you parking, hopper, you name it, everything. And you could go whenever you wanted, no restrictions or anything like that. It was just straight up Disney. It was brilliant. And then what we'd do the following year is go back a couple of weeks earlier. Literally, like 2 weeks earlier. So just before the ticket finished. And basically we'd reuse that ticket because it was an annual ticket. So you could kind of look at like the second holiday as like a half price holiday in a way. We used to do the same for Universal, SeaWorld and Busch. And basically you kind of got a holiday for a third of what it would cost the year before. But the problem is now, I mean, I couldn't even imagine how much a, what do we call it, annual pass is now. And it just still doesn't make it viable to do it. And it's such a shame. Disney obviously know what they're doing because the parks are always packed out. And I'm just chatting out on my backside. But it just seems as though it's turning into something for the super rich nowadays, you know? It upsets me. Not that I've ever been rich. My ex-partner used to work for a holiday company, so we got discounts. So that was why I had the ability to keep going. Or we had the ability to keep going, sorry. So yeah, where now it's full price time. So I don't know, maybe I sound a little bit childish, I'm not sure. But it's just upsetting that it costs so much, you know. Especially when you could drive all the way down to Europa Park in Germany over like a day, spend 2 days there. You could like make it a weekend, a long weekend kind of thing. Oh, sorry, Adrian, I've missed all the comments here. I've just been rabbiting on. Oh, how did you find it, Adrian? Last time we went was it was quite entertaining. Not good, but entertaining. That was alright. Icon gave me the EBGBs after that first top hat. That's it always gets me that. I don't know why. I think it was because it was totally unexpected. You know what I mean? But yeah, the biggest killer with the whole American thing is the dollar to the pound. When it used to be $2 to the pound, it was so cheap to go there. But nowadays, with it being at 1.4, 1.5, if that, 1.3 at the minute, it's like you guys trying to come to the UK. You think we're expensive, you know. Now, the only downside to this, guys, is that we got a completely see-through car park. So, do we put a fence down here? I wonder. I don't want to use, because that's 1, 2, 3 pieces at a time, and that's going to be at least, I don't know what, 40 meters? 50 meters? No, hold on a minute. 10 pieces, 10, 20, 30, maybe. So it's going to be nearly 100 pieces just to do one wall. Yeah, Energylandia in Poland would be a good shout for a weekend, if you know what I mean. Turn up there the Friday night and then go to the park Saturday and Sunday and get a flight back Sunday evening. That'd be quite nice. Plus, yeah, they do have pretty much everything there. I think the only thing they don't have is B&M, isn't it? Am I right in saying that, Dan? But yeah, I just kind of we've always wanted to do the whole 2-3 week kind of cruise around Europe, doing all the theme parks. And when you look into the pricing of that against Florida for 2 weeks, it's just insane. Insane. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Fant. I think if I use the what one shall I use? No, big is it Kapok? These ones? Kapok? There you go. I was right. So we'll do this to that. That, 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 like that, and Phantom, you were reading my mind, my man. Does the job. Yeah, when did I first get on the big one? I got on the big one first time ever in 2018. Because every single time I'd been to Blackpool, it had been too windy for them to have it open. So I think I'd been 3 or 4 times and never actually ridden it. So it was quite interesting, a ride. The old Arrow coasters. Infusion, it's one of those that I love and hate at the same time because I love the G-force in it, but it's such a rough ride. The old list, is it SLCs or SLSs? SLSs? Yeah, not the best. But where was I? What ride do I actually enjoy at Blackpool? I mean, we went on the Big Dipper. I mean, this is back in 2018, but we went on the Big Dipper, and the actual vertical supports for the coaster were flexing. I mean, it scared the living bejesus out of me. And the floor to the actual carriage on the one in front of us was moving in an opposite direction to what the actual uprights were, and you could see the uprights twisting. It was, I was actually quite scared by it, but it's just lucky that it just goes up, down, up, down, up, down, done. It wasn't, yeah, it scared us a bit. Grand National, yes, we did go on Grand National, and pretty much I think my neck still hurts to this day after that coaster. Yeah, not good. But yeah, I'd probably say Big One and Icon. Obviously, they're the main ones there. What else is there? I always love the steeplechase. I think that's funny. It hurts the old gonads, but anyway, does the job. Good fun ride. Yeah, I'm glad they are, because that was actually scary. You could see as you were going down the drops how the track was moving, physically moving inches. And I don't mean just flexing, I mean moving inches. And it was, I mean, that was back in 2018. Thank God for COVID that it came along. Not that I believe, but my apologies. You know, thankfully COVID did come along, because something could have really happened on that coaster. They really do need to do that. Revolution, not my thing. I like it, but again, it's a bit of a neck crusher for me. Oh, the toboggan. Is it Alpine Heist? I can't remember. No, that's Alpengeist in Busch Gardens in Williamsburg. Can't remember. The Alpine toboggan coaster. I love that. Absolutely adore that. It's brilliant. It's just so much fun. But I'm looking forward to getting back on stuff like Wicker Man. I do enjoy Wicker Man. It needs to be twice the length, but I enjoy it. It's a great coaster. It's one of the very few woodies that I've been on in my lifetime that I feel completely happy just letting go and just let myself flop around, enjoy the little bits of airtime and, you know, the G's pushing you down. I love it. It's just a great little coaster. And one coaster I can't wait to get back on is 13 at Alton Towers. I absolutely adore that coaster. I think it's absolutely brilliant. Just the little airtime hills that you get. Makes the butterflies go, you know. Yeah, no, back row, hands up. Not even holding my legs in, if you know what I mean, just holding myself underneath the bar. I just have the bar pushed in and I just let myself go. I love that coaster. It's one of the few coasters I've been on the world where you can do that. Apart from Rock and Roller Coaster when it was brand new, and Kumba when it was brand new 30 odd years ago. 30 years ago now, I think, nearly next year. When they're brand new, because they're so smooth, you don't feel as though you have to hold yourself in, you know. But I miss it. I've missed the sensation of it. I've been going around country lanes a little bit faster, throwing the car around the corner just to kind of feel that G-force. That's really sad to admit, but yeah, or really bad to admit. I haven't been breaking the speed limit. I've just been going around corners. Smiler, nah. To be perfectly honest with you, Smiler is a brilliant ride, but it's only a brilliant ride when you get on the carriage that has got brand new wheels on it. If you get on it with brand new wheels, it's a totally different experience, because I don't know what it is with that coaster, but when the wheels are a day old, it's horrid. But when you get them when they're brand new, I've only ever done it once, and the reason why I know it is because it sounded completely different. It didn't have that drone about it. They either were using a different material in the wheels, or they what do you call it? Were had brand new wheels on, and it was smooth. You go into the transitions differently because you're not being rattled into them. It was just awesome. It really, really was. Here's a surprise. What's that then? Rita back row was great. I gone off Rita, and the reason I've gone off Rita is the first turn after the launch. How no matter what row you sit in now, I just must be getting old, guys, but it feels as though I have a whiplash every single time I get off that. And it's not because of the launch, it's because that first, literally that first banking into the first turn, it just, oh. You know how Velocicoaster, the final inversion on Velocicoaster's nice and smooth? You know, that's kind of how you want a coaster to be. You want it to be just whoosh, straight through. This thing, nah, it's like going into a right angle. In your head, you look at the action on Velocicoaster, it's like that, but it's instant. And it just, oh, it whips it straight round. But then, to be honest, it's a rough ride now as well. You know, they're getting on a bit. They're getting on. Try it once more on the back row. Okay. Well, next year. On a day like this, hopefully. We'll see. So, guys, I think... Well, 2 seconds. Right, dinner's about 20 minutes away, guys. So I think what I'll do, as always, I'll open up some of the rides that you guys want to go on. And we'll just freewheel it. I'll keep an eye on it for you, just in case you get stuck in any long queues. So we will turn off the Haunted Mansion. Yeah, so, right, let's get some building done, because I think for the last hour I've just been chatting, apart from this bit. So that now is pretty much done. That does not need anything more. So what I'm going to do now is highlight all that and link it all together, and then put an optional button on the front or in here just inside the wall or something where you can delete the whole front, because you can't see any of the front of the park apart from when you're on the train. So give them the option. Do I want to do it or not, actually, because the train actually spends quite a bit of time out here. And it does actually look quite good from the train. That's quite cool, doesn't it? Right, we'll leave it in. It's fine. I'll ignore that then. This looks so good. Right. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this area is now done. I know I haven't got anything to do around there. I've covered this off. This is all done. This is all done. The queue's not massively detailed. Just be what it is. Can't do this. Can't be doing this. It's not even that bit. What's going on there then? What earth is going on here? So which piece? That it? Is it? Right. Right. Done. I don't know if it's just worth putting some beams up in here, you know, just up the side. I'm not sure. See you later, Dan. Cheers for joining, mates. Sorry, I've been rabbiting on as always, guys. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. We don't need to do. We do need to do it. Ugh. And why on earth? I might fire them all. Right. Just gives it something. That's all I need it to do, literally. Yes, we need to... Right, that'll do for that then. That's that sorted. So it's just minimal work. Excuse me. But it does the job. So that now is done. That's all done. That's all done. May tinker with the queue line, obviously, as discussed earlier. This is pretty much done. Doing it again. We're losing the plot. Cash machine. Which, believe it or not, oh no, it wasn't. I thought it was hanging in the, yeah. Can we do that? No. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, that music works well on that. Because it comes and goes with the carriages. Need to put a couple of speakers down here playing it actually. Oh, back out into the street. Sounds good. Right then, guys. Open these for you. Yes. 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 Pops in that open. Open. Thunder. Open. Close this. And I'm going to close the Haunted Mansion. And I'm going to let it run through in the daylight, guys. Because dinner is ready. So, where's this guy off to? Jungle River Rapids. Right then, guys. I'll leave the stream running. Hopefully they're still going to the rapids. To the rapids? No, canyon. There you go. Big thunder, guys. So just gonna let it run through, all right. But it should be about 10, maybe 15 minutes, and yeah, I'll catch up with you in a bit, guys. Don't worry, I'll be keeping an eye on the stream. So if there's any long queues or anything that goes into a restaurant, etc., I will sort that out. See you in a bit, guys.
tu le siete en temps de moche.
Ibala Krakutiana. Sabe, joga. Utala Bella. Moving your rods. Tala Yako. In the bar. Ut Malaysia Teleborhofo.
Et Dallas Vicky take fire.
succio sei mala. Mesta mi oma pri.
Mamina charmia goodle. Poet mel bar daffels gumel. Stemmi a boel. Misa, imelane munan tenanan bitnan.
Bouge, ne? On the tazau? Tip yappen with the bin secretary.
Longer open than any man. Oven the mouth.
Ma succio sei mala. Mesta mi oma pri. E bella merda. Dove move con se ma succio sei mala. Mesta mi oma pri. Ivan Redo Harwan. Op haven harakzo. Ma succio sei mala. Mesta mi oma pri.
Stemmi a boel mel. Misa, imelane munan tenanan bitnan. Bacco falo, pizza dalle stu. Toda so con quella lipi.
Duella ma.
Ja, het had zich Charles ja, maar ze don't
No.
her.
Ivan Redo Harwan. Op haven harakzo. Ma succio sei mala. Mesta mi oma pri.
Hey guys, thank you for sticking with the stream. I'll literally be back in just a couple of moments. My apologies for the delay, but at least you've had some nice rides. Back in a few moments, guys.
Isti mumino iva pesin kabezeona. Vuhu, mimandali vajana la zizita. Pinya marbo. Du blamkin.
Du så även Melane och så Cesar på showen. Gil Tamafaya Ras.
Röve mi pecela mato. I haben doras nuva bulu una.
Besied Saka Nuko Belemi.
O kakan domera bine. Lumina chana. Kasaka.
Right then, guys. I'm back. So we'll be going for another hour and a half-ish, stroke 2 hours maybe. See how I feel. Let's do this. So, right, we did that back wall. That's pretty much done now. So that's all sorted. I did want to put some bits in the jail cells. What do we put in the jail cells, guys? Problem is, he wouldn't have a gun, would he? Don't know. There's a lookout. Go on him. Shooting. Yes, we could put him in. Sitting on a barrel. Let's leave him out for a second. Grab the barrel. Dang it. Where's the little barrel? There it is. That up. See it. It's all good. What are we putting in jail cells, guys? Any recommendations? Instead of just barrels and the same character. Autosave, guys. Apologies. Looks a bit bare. Just don't know what. It's fine when they're in there at night time. See them a bit, but in the day, it's not as good. How can we improve this, guys? Oh, calm down, mister. Relax. It's too hot. Dog's going crazy in 30-odd degree heat. Sheesh. What are we going to do, guys? What else can I put in here? I'll make these look in. Yes, a window would work. A little bit more definition. Window. There you go. Thank you very much. Thank you. Where's the sandstone? There it is. We want this one. Feels better just having something along there. That one. Ugh. Why won't it let me grab this? Why won't it let me grab it? Maybe what we could do, we could make that a little bit more of a storage room than a thingy. So we'll... Hey, dude. Have the cannons go off as coastal launches? Yeah, I was just thinking that, actually. I was working my way around. I just need to put a little bit of light over here. There we go. Maybe the light won't turn off. Thank you. Never mind. I'll do them here, dude. When it actually launches. 10. It's quite well. Delay one by just a tiny bit. What one is it? 2. Excuse me, guys. What do you reckon, guys? Is that worthy? Don't think there's much more that needs to be done apart from this tunnel here. Maybe just a few more arches in there just to break it up a tad. But that feels a lot better now. A lot better. Yeah, this was going to just go... Oh, we've got one going off anyway. This was just ever going to be a storage one, mate. And I thought, as I was going around here, I thought, actually, I wonder how it would look at the end if we had a couple going off with the launch. And actually, they kind of make sense, like you're blowing out the door. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So, we just need to get a little bit of purple in here. And a couple more arches. So, let's disconnect that. Through, just so that we get some more levels, guys. I know you're bored of me saying it. That's why it works. Just the atmosphere. I mean, it's like there's a mist. You know what I mean? That just looks so good down there. So we just got to put something down here now. So what's nothing, hopefully. Good, good. Just because of my OCD again, guys. Come on. We will put a little bit of purple down below, I think. Here it is. No good. Won't do that. Where's the plaques gone? Am I blind? Where's the plaques, guys? There they are. Simple but effective. That's fine. Amazing. You think it's done? It's never done. Never done. You know what I mean? Never done. Perfect. Hey, Stacy, stranger, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I hope all is good. So what can we do in here to make it feel a little bit more pirate? Pirate. A little bit more pirate. Stop putting my foot on that friggin' skirting board. So obviously, the way this is kind of working is you go into the Redcoat jail, you're escaping the jail, and then you only blow the bloody doors off, and then we escape through a kind of hatch into the open area, and we're in and out of the castle and so forth. So that actually, yeah, that works, I think. What do you guys reckon? Does that work? I think it works. What on earth is going on here? 1, 2. Is it? It's not hard, is it? Planet Coaster, we love you, we love you, we love you. Probably always use an error, but hey, who cares? Blame it on the game, right? None of these bits are totally useless. But at least something is making it look as though it's held up. Whether or not people notice, at least it's done. What's going on? Yep. Ooh, that is a bit shit. Pardon language, sorry guys. So what we'll do, we'll lower that down to there. And then we'll grab one of them. Not that one, it's too big. Okay. Covers that up. Oh no. Bad move. Right, so I want that. That, want that. Let me get rid of that. 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 9, 2, 4, 5. So what else have we got? Hold on a minute, there's not 9 pieces there. Is there 9 pieces? I don't think so, surely not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what else has it picked up? Sugar. Hey Shadow, you good dude? Right, so I have a quick ride, guys. Just double check it all feels good. Road 2. Good man. How am I? I'm very good. Just been very hot today. And I want to get this part done. Want it done, man. But we keep adding and adding and adding. It's never gonna stop. Just added these 2 cannons. And they only blow the bloody doors off. There you go. Nice little addition. That's next door. We do go into it on this ride actually in about 5 seconds. Thank you. We're just tidying up. Like here, I've just put these plaques on the walls and put some arches in, and kind of made it the pirate feel side of the castle, shall I say? Because obviously you get away, so you kind of want to have that pirate-esque feel, and then you're back into the station. There you go. I just feel as though this room, the room's just lacking something. I can't quite fathom out what it is, because the problem is I can't make it look too pirate, because obviously you start the ride getting away from the red coats, so you kind of want to make it look like the red coats. That's the reason why I got the big gold sign there. And then obviously you come back to the pirate, so the back of the castle is all pirate, as you can see, and then the front of the castle is all red coat. So quite a neat little trick. I thought that worked quite well. Don't know if anyone had picked up on that. So yeah, looking alright. I'll come back to it. I think it's just, I don't know, maybe I just need some beams in here with supports going up the corners of the walls. Something, it's just lacking, you know, another 40-50 pieces maybe. But no, it's a cool little queue line. I like the vibe it gives off. And the fact that you get to see the coaster pop its head around here and then come around here. Well, if you want to see Pirates of the Caribbean, buddy, like the other night, we just decided not to go on the coaster. Let's go back round, and then you have Pirates of the Caribbean in Florida. Pretty much an identical build. And then you come in through the kind of like cobbled stone area. Into the queue. See, I've actually polished this off just a little bit off stream. I was just adding some bits the other night, so we'll just go for a quick ride. And pick up the boat. There we go. So let's have a quick ride on this. hopefully you'll enjoy and see the similarities to the real one. Can turn up the volume because the thunder through here sounds awesome. Yeah, so there you go, guys. That's Pirate Adventure. But change, actually. There we go. So yeah. But yeah, perfectly themed. And that was what we were just working on, was the exit to the coaster, which conjoins with the exit of the pirate adventure. So yeah. And then as you saw, you kind of get a little view. If you do look over to the left, at least you kind of get a little view with the boat ride. And then obviously that's incorporated into the treasure area as well. And as you noticed, I don't know, to the guys that have been watching, if you approve of this tunnel now with the shrubs in, just gives it a little bit more detail without being too much. And then as you come through here, you get the explosion. So cool going through there, I loved it. And then under the skull and back out to where you were. And there's not one single bit of clipping. So yeah, I'm chuffed with it. I love it. And the fact that it's not the best coaster, which is pretty cool, but now that it's themed, you don't notice the jankiness so much, which is pretty cool. But all the triggers are timed perfectly. You know, the cannons on the ship just randomly go off. I haven't bothered changing that. I didn't see the point. So that's always different on every ride, I guess, in some ways. They are timed slightly differently. That's all I did with them. And then just thought I'd put some background work in, a little walkway down with some colour. And then you got the waterfall. And I love how you come out this tunnel. This tunnel just feels so sweet. I've just nailed the lighting. And it just looks so good. I love this bit. But this bit here, these two pillars, they bow out. And then it's just that little dip through. There you go. How cool is that? Love it. I don't know. I've never heard of anyone vomiting one of those. But yeah. So, I think that's pretty much done apart from that inside that station now in here. So you'll notice I was just putting some bits down here. I only put big bits. And it's just to give it a little bit of detail, really, just in case anybody did look over there. At least there's something. And I just thought a couple of random boats just stacked up would look pretty cool. And then just adding those little, well, the little palm trees, the big palm trees in, just to give it a little bit of bit more depth. And then all we got to do is just finish off in here, and then finish off this little bit just here with some rock work, and then we are done on that. Can you show your best coaster? I think my best coaster at the minute is this one. Let's do it at 548. Bit of sunset lighting, guys. So I'm going to start it from the beginning because it all kind of makes sense. Excuse me. So basically, this is reminiscent of Jewel and Dragons that used to be where Hagrid's is now. That's Universal Orlando. So where Hagrid's is, there used to be two B&M inverts that used to kind of race each other, Red Dragon and Blue Dragon. And this is loosely modelled on them in just that respect. So we have a B&M invert, which we're on, and the other track is a B&M wing coaster. And as you can see, you get some good sights just sitting here watching. Oh, typical. But as you can see, basically it's just designed around castle ruins. So what you saw on the Manic Mouse coaster from Adventure Thunderland, Thunderland Adventure Valley, sorry, this is basically 100 times the size of that. So yeah, a long way to go. It's pretty cool. And they do start off ahead slightly further than us purely because of the way that the coasters work. They're slightly different in their speed, how they gain and slow down. So at certain points the tracks are slightly different. But this is probably my favourite. I think it's just I love how it feels like it's actually you are a dragon flying, you know, going up and under and over and through things. I think it just you know, it just feels I just think it feels wicked. So again, this one is slightly different and has quite a nice little element on it when you go on your back, which is pretty cool. But both these I really enjoy. I enjoyed making these. You know, when we originally made these, we as a group of people, as I'm talking to you, you know, we didn't know what we were doing. I didn't know where I was going to go with it, and you know, like I always do, winged it, and it came out. It's coming out how it's coming out, which is awesome. It's just I've got to figure out what I'm doing with this section. I don't know whether to just do like a rocked fascia, so it feels like you're going down a cliff and then you sweep in over the ocean. I don't know. But the first 2/3 of the coasters are pretty much identical. They're same elements, same design. And it's just these close calls that you get. And then this little element here. And again, the blue, this one doesn't have so many, how can you put it, bits where it flies through at the minute. I've still got to do all that. So, you know, it's just progress. Progress is a timely thing, unfortunately. But, you know, they look just as good in daylight as well. The cool thing is blue dragon, red dragon. Yep, literally. Blue dragon, red dragon, dueling dragon. And there's the shot there. That was I was just about to say, wait till you see them come through here. It's actually quite a cool shot. You get to see them, you know, from here where are you? Eye level, about here. So yeah, you get to see them go up the lift hill, through the first Illmans. They come through the brake run down here. It's designed purposefully that you only see the few elements as it comes through, because you see most of it from the queue line. We'll see them come through in just a second if they haven't gone through already. But they pop out everywhere, you see? You've got these little openings where they just pop through. So you still get to see quite a bit of it. You know, you see all, you think, oh yeah, look at that coaster. And then it comes around here, just a little view of it. Dips away again. And then comes through the elements. And then I've got these dragons linked up to it as well. So they breathe fire a bit like Diagon Alley. But the bit where you see most of the coasters are from the queue line, which I think is pretty cool. You get some good interactions with it, and you get some good views. See it going in and out of the buildings, in and out the, you know, all the ruins. It just works, and the reflections on the water and stuff like that. It's just looking at all of it, you know. And I love this section here on this coaster, this one here. As it goes through here, it just feels, I don't know if you felt it, you kind of feel as though you're flying, and it just, yeah, it's just awesome. But yeah, that all came out of nothing, which was lovely. My other one, probably Big Thunder. I do like Big Thunder. This one I'm warming to now because of the theming. It kind of makes it feel a 10 times better coaster than it actually is. It's not the best coaster, but the theming and the interactions and explosions and stuff just make it work. I do like this one. It's a bit sporadic, a bit crazy, but it's a crazy mouse. That's how they're meant to be. My favourite dart ride is the Haunted Mansion. If you haven't seen that, Shadow, I don't know if you've seen the POV. But yeah. We do have a dart ride in here, a shooting dart ride. We do have a coaster in Space Mountain, but it's okay. Ooh, autosave. They're getting longer, guys. But we do need to be at night for that. I don't know, you guys need to let me know on this one, because I can still redesign the coaster. That's not an issue at all. But you're kind of looking out to space, you've got Mars. Ooh, what's this? There you go. If we hadn't of... Why is that there? What's that part of? That is... that one. There we go. Good job we came in here. Found something. So yeah, looking out to Mars, I've just put a little red light there just to give it a little bit more of a red hue than anything. Nothing major, just gives it a little bit of forced perspective really. And then as you come down through the stairs, I've designed them so that there's as little light bleed as possible. And star filled it up as much as I can to give it that that look. So yeah, I kept the lighting just basically down below, so you don't really see too much of it when you're on the coaster. There's a little bit, but not too much. Best you can do with how the game is. But the paving is all lit up, and then you come into the space station, I guess. The entrance. Yeah. I'll give you a little ride, guys. Hopefully it comes out alright. I think it's cool because you get to see the other carriages going round. You know what I mean? There's a few elements maybe I might change, but the cool thing is I can just change all of it if I want to, because I haven't really done much apart from the where is it? Where is it? Yeah. You know, it's a huge coaster for what I've managed to get in here. But the only bit I've done is actually the loop, you know. It's just a bit different. It's just, like I've said with this park the whole time, it's just inspired by Disney. It's not a recreation. So it's just there's a couple of bits on the coaster I'm not too happy with. This little loop bit here, how it comes down into that. and this half loop into a roll. It looks fine off-ride, but on-ride it's not the best. But if we wait for one to come up the lift hill, it's quite a cool little effect you get. If you watch the track, it lights up. But what I quickly realised was, you have to link them to a trigger to be able to light the whole track, and you have to set all the timings perfectly to hit the carriage when the carriage hits it. Because you can only have 50 triggers per coaster. So I would have had to have done a trigger and a sequencer for, I don't know, 100 lights maybe. But I'd have to time them so that when the coaster hit it, it lit the coaster up. That was my original plan. That was what I wanted to do. But that would have taken 6 months to do that. Because the coaster's 3,000 meters long, I think it is. Or 3,000 feet, I can't remember. It's huge. So it would have taken forever. But I thought, you know what, I'm going to leave the bit I did do in. Because from the queue line, that looks pretty cool. Plus, when you're going around on the coaster, as you can see, it kind of looks like it does in real life, where they glow. So I thought that works well. But I just need to fully finish the coaster, to be honest with you, because I'm not 100% with it. I never have been. I never was on the first one we did. But yeah, that's the park, guys. Have you seen the Haunted Mansion, Shadow? My version. Don't mind doing a quick one. I'm pretty much going to be done in about 20 minutes, half hour, guys. So if you want a few runs of rides, please do let me know. Do you want to have a little go on your Haunted Mansion, sir? Not a spooky coaster, no. Dark ride. No worries, dude. Catch you later. Pretty much going to finish up anyway after this. I'm just wondering if those fairy lights would be better being in green. Fairy lights. Fireflies. Excuse me. Oh yeah. So, just got to find where I put. Where did I put it? There it is. Thank you. Did I only do the one? I hope so. Yep, that's a lot better in the green. It's spookier. Yep, I'm happy with that. That's working well. Okay, I've got to sort those doors out. They've gone weird again for some reason. I absolutely love these corridors. Bill Murray moment. But yeah, there you go, guys. That's the Haunted Mansion. Funny how you tweak things and it feels a lot better. So yeah, I've still got to do a full run through on that. I've still got to finish this bit off. I've got to time Slimer perfectly for when it comes through. I've obviously got to sort that door out as well. So yeah, and then I've got to figure out which kind of story I'm kind of going with, if you know what I mean. But that feels a lot better in there. There's the exit. On one. Yeah, and then the exit's all decked out as well. Where is it? Sorry, bear with me. Where is it? Just here. So they actually do sit on these little sofas. So I've got 2 sofas here, one facing outwards, one with a back to it, purely so that they don't glitch too bad. But they work quite nicely. Slight flickering lights throughout. Little bit of carpet in there, and then you come back out into the plaza. So yeah. So guys, I think that's me pretty much done for the evening. I know it doesn't feel as though we've got a lot done and we were showing people around, but it happens. We did get quite a lot done. So this now is, I just got to finish off this room. And I know those little plates don't look like much, but it just, again, just gives it another little level of shadowing and detail. Just that people, you know it's there because it's there. You know, if it's not there, you could go, oh, I wish they had something on top of it, you know, just to finish it off. Obviously, we've done this passageway. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. The entrance here, I just need to polish it off and make it a little bit more red coat somehow. Filled up the old jail cells, put some bits in some of them. Lit them up, put some windows in as well, or jail windows, whatever you want to call them. And then we synced these cannons, which is awesome. It looks so good. And then we finished off this embankment all along here. We're not going to light it because we don't need to. It's more for daytime. That's done. And we did... Where else is it? In here. And just added a load more stuff in here, basically. Made it a little bit more immersive. Just gave it that little bit more detail, that kind of final touch that it needed. And then where we started off at the beginning was in Adventureland. Polishing and fine-tuning this, weren't we, guys? So just adding a few bits. So that's now done. So we've got a little bit more detail just coming in here. So just one more upstand, basically, support. Cheers, Phantom. It is, mate. I'm loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Oh, yep, we did the signs in here as well. Tiki chicken, tiki this, fresh juice, etc. We sorted out this embankment just here as well. Got a few palm trees in. Covered up this view a little bit more from the path. So the palm tree kind of covers the back end of that wall, which is cool. So that's done. I think we did a little bit up at the top here as well. Yeah, it's getting there, guys. You know, I'm so happy with how the areas are starting to come through, especially at night time. They look amazing. So yeah, we're getting there, guys. Oh yes, and we did. We did this little bit here. Finished all this off, so that looks a lot more in tow with the way the rest of it is. You know, we've got a little police office there. We've got a nice alleyway. I mean, that alleyway now looks awesome. Just with the bins, the toilets, the brickwork, the lights on and off on the windows, a little billboard up the top, the fire escape. It just works. And then that one I love. I actually think this one now looks a bit better. Now that it's all trimmed up and everything's done. I don't know. Perspective. Maybe because it goes up the hill. A little bit up the ramp, sorry. Just the perspective looks so good. So, I'm going to finish the stream off then, guys, with just a nighttime ride on this. I hope you enjoy. If you've got any questions or anything like that between now and the end of this ride, please do put a message in, guys. There we go, we're at the end. So thank you for joining the stream. It is always appreciated. Your time, your likes, it just gets the videos a little bit more noticed. I know I don't have thousands of views, but I have 1,000 subscribers. It's appreciated, guys. Welcome to all the new subscribers. I do hope you're enjoying the park come to life. You know I keep saying that every single stream, but every single stream we seem to be doing something that's taking the park in the finished direction. So, you know, we're getting there. We'll go on the other side this time. Yeah, I know I don't do a huge amount of work when I'm live streaming, but at the same time, you guys get to see what does go into it. So, you know, and you get to see the mentality behind it. So, any questions, any more rides, guys? Just pop a message. See you in a sec. I need to restart this. There's no music. Why is there no music? It only works with the music. Come on. Why have we got no music? Sorry guys, 2 seconds. Full English breakfast, 100%. Okay, we've got music now. So there you go, guys. That's pretty much me done for this evening. I've got to get up early, got to go to work again tomorrow. So I do have Thursday off this week. I was supposed to have today off, but I had to work, which was a good thing because I sold a car anyway. So there you go, guys. That's the latest from Thunderland, a Magic Kingdom. I hope you're enjoying the streams. I hope you're enjoying the build. If you are, please do smash that like. It is extremely appreciated, guys. To all the new subscribers, thank you for joining the channel. I hope you enjoyed these builds come to life, and there is going to be more in the future, just not on such a grand scale. So, guys, have a great morning, day, afternoon, evening, sleep, rise, wherever you are in the world, guys. I hope you have a pleasant time. Speak to you all soon. Cheers, guys. Bye-bye.